Close that. Close this. Close this. Pop this chat up. Oh wow, Kick has drops? What the hell? Hmm. Alright, there we go. Wait, do I have my gear on? Yeah. Go to farms. Do 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 do. Hmm. Fucking wallet out of my pants. Yeah, I'm gonna go turn on my air conditioning. It's fucking hot. Ugh. Alright, Imperial's done, farm's done. Now I need to go gather. Loading, 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 loading. There we go. See here, I need more time. Let's try going on a different server just so I can get the quest. Do 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 do. Eat that. Alright, let me look real quick. We good? We're good. Hell yeah. Alright, berry powder. Good. Mm. Oh fuck, I need my door. There we go. Yeah, thanks, Light Skiller, for the 4 Rs. So we're gonna start calling years yars. It's the first sub of the day. Appreciate you. Thank you for the support. How is your day going? This lovely Tuesday. Dude, Indiana weather has been so weird. It was like super hot on the weekend and then it was like cold today. It doesn't make any sense. It's been like super bipolar. Dun, dun, dun. Well, we're basically just gathering for CP. Keep pushing CP, 24 to go. Do, 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 do. Oh, you know what? I forgot to turn on fucking Agris. Wait, why do I have no Agris? What is this? Did I use it yesterday? I guess I did. Yep, just to turn in more Imperials and more workers. Basically, we'll increase our money per day. So the higher your CP, the more turn-ins, which equals more money per day that I bring in. So for example, if there's me at, say, let's pretend I'm 600 CP, and I turn in Cook Imperials. If we go look at Cook Imperials, Videolytics, see how much I would get back. I think it's like 400 mil or something like that. Cooking Imperial, we'll just pick Odalita meal, because why not? And if we were to turn in 300, right, because it'd be half your contribution, 600 CP, be 400 mil. And then let's pretend you have 400 CP. Well, you're only getting 200 mil per day. So every day I'll be getting 400 mil, right, times 7 a week. We're getting 2.8 bill just from Imperial. If you had 400 CP, you would only be getting 276 times 7 would be only 1.9 bill. So I'd be making an extra bill every week just doing the same activity that that player would be doing as well. Ooh, we got one crystal? Wait, just one or two? Oh, we got two. Okay, cool. Easy 600 mil right away. Yeah, so that's basically why we're doing it. We're just trying to increase our money per day that we make playing the game. I guess I'll throw these in there and sell them. And then probably with like what? I mean, I probably could make like 100 mil extra per day compared to someone that has like say 500 CP. So like if I was 600 CP and they're 500, I could probably earn at least an extra 100 mil per day. So that's like another 700 mil a week. It all adds up. And since we do it AFK, like we do it overnight, it doesn't even like, it's zero effort, right? So I set up my utensil and go to sleep, wake up, bam, turn in CP. So it's like very low effort, easy money. There we go. Maybe here. Yep. Oh yeah, I gotta go check the life leaderboard, see if I'm ahead of the dude yet, if it updated. I don't know if it updated yet. Life levels. Did we update yet? Life fame. Yay, we updated. Let's go. Rank 75. All right. Garnier is next. So he is 727 minus 706. It's 21 divided by 3. 7 levels ahead of me. For total levels. We're about to get a barter level today. So that'll bring us up to 73710. Yeah, I mean, basically just processing's the only thing that's gonna keep going up the fastest. Everything else is all slow. Maybe training for active. I really should be doing training during this life event. That's probably some easy levels still. Good morning, Alfie. How's it going? Dun, dun, dun. Actually, did my sap sell? I don't remember. It did. Okay, I gotta go put more sap up on the. We're getting super close, Alfie. We just need like 30 more bill. Technically, I could be really lazy, right? I could just sell my Tet right now. Right? I could sell this. Go put a pre-order up, like once it sells. And then just replace this with like what is it called? The earring. What is that called? This thing. Floramos. I could replace it with the Floramos until we win the deck. If I wanted to be like, if I really wanted it right away. Or at least a chance. Yeah, this guy still hasn't gotten it. We're catching up though, we're almost with him. Hopefully no one lists a deck pre-owned yet. Not till we get our pre-order up. We should go look at Tets. Is there... Okay, so Tets are kind of bouncing back up. They're kind of wishy-washy here. Do. Ooh, are you selling the Oct? Where's your, which Oct? The belt. I'm assuming you probably have it at the top. Yeah, 211. It'll probably sell within a month though. Yeah, what up, Jag? He sold his deck to buy the Shining. Shit, I would not sell a deck pre-owned to buy a Shining. Because deck pre-owns are already below, like, the average cost. And then Shinings are above the average cost. Like, Shinings are going to go to Min. I think Min's like a trill or something like that. You ready for the Infinite Imperials, Alfie? Surely. This guy messaged me in Cook Discord. You ready? Hell yeah. Yeah, I've been stocking up on pickled vegetable, ready for it. I've already bought like, I think I've bought like 3 million pickled vegetable the past like week. I'm like, man, I gotta buy so much shit. There's still so much cooked shit I gotta buy. Got G62 cooking, nice. Yeah, we gotta start pushing the G70. I started to lose my cook icon. I was like, okay, okay, where are the people at? Looks like people are like around G70s. Not on this channel, but you got over 2 million Valencia meals that you've already cooked already. Hell yeah. We gotta cook our goal, Alfie. We need to cook 100 million meals, okay? So you do 100 million Valencia meal, and I'll do 100 million like Balanos, and I'll do 100 million Medea meal too. And we're gonna collapse the entire cook market. We're gonna make sure cooks make no money at all until PA fixes the market. That's our goal. We gotta fix the cook market. Do, 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 do. You gotta gather a lot of lion meat. Lion and scorpion. Just live there. Just gather that for like 6 months straight. Just every day. Lion meat, scorpion meat. Lion, scorpion, lion, scorpion, lion, scorpion. I feel like I've heard this song before, but I don't know where from. You have two wagons now? What the hell? So you have one for your AFK trainer, and then you can have one for your active trainer. You never have to repair the wagon. Two wagons with the lamp. Hell yeah. Do, 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 do. We got new Verboss and Sangoon. I should probably load up Garmoth just so that the bosses sound off. Boss timer. Here we go. Settings. Volume all the way up. 1 minute before spawn. I don't know. I don't know why it kicked me off though. Yeah, look at this message today. This is on the cooking market. Uh, this guy said, "Can't believe how much of a breeze Imperial packaging is now. Last time I did this, hard to restart every 4.5 minutes. Now 45 minutes." And he showed all his package. Well, then someone messaged me and said the reason they will never implement an unlimited turn-in because he showed his 60,000 boxes. I'm like, yeah, we'll see what PA does when people have 100 million meals stacked in their storages. I'm like, we'll see what PA does. when no one can sell their meals for like months because they're all min listed. And people start getting pissed because they can't cook for money. We can't buy traces because of Pete. You can buy traces, they're sitting. Bam. See, they're sitting. You can still buy them. If I was done with gear goals, I would be owning those traces. I would be helping Pete push him up to max. Saying, fuck you, Alchemist. My traces. And I would keep pushing it up until it bottlenecked. Like every day I would go make 10 bill, and then I would go buy all the traces with the 10 bill. And then I would go to sleep. And then I would wake up, go make another 10 bill, go buy all the traces with the 10 bill, go back to sleep, and just keep doing that until they're sold out and on pre-order. Just keep eating all the players' traces. Do do do. We'd have the traces looking like my egg stack. Just like 40 million max price traces. Here comes the bottleneck squad. Our traces. The thing is it would have a huge effect on harmonies. Like, it would probably take a little bit to have an effect, but it would have a really big effect on harmonies. Do, do, do. Like, it'd probably take like 3 months, and then the harmonies would be forced upwards. Because the alchemists that have big stockpiles, they would start liquidating, but they would eventually run out. Like the demand would just eat up all their harmonies. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, Super Freak sent me a picture of SA Market. Where's Super Freak? Let me find him. Yeah, here's the SA Market. It's just like, so this is NA currently, right? We had it touch max and then, come collapse. This is gonna be NA soon. I can't wait. It's gonna suck up and suck up and suck up and then boom, sold the fuck out. Alright, we're gonna guess on, oh, never mind, it failed. It's gonna get there. I think he sent a picture of his harmonies too. Did he send me harmonies? Yeah, look at bass harmonies. 25 mil, baby. Good job, SA. You guys are good to sell. You guys are good to sell. 25 plus is the good sell market. If you're on NA, you are a fucking retard. Selling at 23. 20. A bunch of retards right here. Fucking 20, wasting their time, effort, sweat. Oh yeah, Sangoon did spawn. I see that. Let me go over here. Llama and Piracy sells at 21. Fucking retarded. You guys don't understand the market. I'm telling you, wait until it's 25 plus. I know it's gonna take a couple months, but it will be forced there. It is going to be forced. There's nothing people can do. You can try to stop it, but it'll be forced to 25 plus. Because there is no trace grind spot. Once you get to Adania, you don't get traces anymore. No more grinding traces. Zero. Zip. Adania plus. Which only like 10% of the player base is in Adania. Like 10 or 15%. Now, once it gets to 50% of the player base, what do you think is going to happen to traces? Goodbye. Alright, we tapped them. We can go gather this. Let's go gather it. There we go. Look at that. We're getting more wild grass. What is my gather mastery actually? So we're 1300 mastery. Do 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 do. And the way you'll be able to tell if it goes up too, like here's another good way. Go to market, go to trace. All right, go to for the year. And you see when the volume comes down. So when the volume comes down, that means the traces are going to go up. So right now, you have a lot of people dumping right here. You can see it like on the map. Was this NA? Yeah. Yeah. So see this? You had a lot of dumpers right here. These like 500k traces. Wait, this isn't NA. The fuck is this? This looks like... Is this NA? I don't think this is NA. Maybe it is. But what will happen is you'll notice that right now the volume's kind of up. Once this starts to go down, then this price is going to go higher. So that's basically what happened here. The volume started to come down, and then boom, price starts to move up. People try to counteract it. I remember this day. This was the day we bought a bunch right here. This is when Sovereign came out. Sovereign offhand. When it was 100k, now look where we are. 250k. And there's less traces being sold than there were way back then. Right? Way back here. And this is just going to keep getting lower and lower and lower with the amount of sellers. Because you get less, right? You don't get like any. Look at that. Easy money. Crit hit, crit damage. Stack. Why? Why would you kill the shy? What did the shy do? What did the shy do? Same thing here. This is when Sovereign came out. You had a bunch of people dumping. Now volume's going lower, baby. They're cheap right now. Buy them now. They will be higher in a month. So you have the opportunity to buy them while they're cheap. Can you buy them when they were 100K? No, you didn't buy back then. Back then you said they were too expensive too. You said, I'm not buying 100K traces. I'll buy them when they're 50K. And now they're 250K. So now you can buy them now. In a month, they will be higher. PA needs to increase supply? No, they do not. Because grinders make too much money, right? So in order to counter that, you need harmonies to be more expensive. So then grinders spend more on harmonies, right? Because alchemy doesn't make that good of money. But if harmony goes higher, then alchemy makes more money, right? And it would balance the game more if harmonies were more expensive. And that's what you want to happen. So no, they should let traces bottleneck, let all the alchemists run out of traces, let it get so bad. So then basically then every alchemist will make good money because they'll be getting traces so slow. And it'll be GG. It'll be good. Be healthy. Yeah, I'm all about balance in the game. I like when the game's competitive. I don't like when the game is oh, everyone just grind. Grind, 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 grind. Gross. You can make money with alchemy? No, you can't yet. Alchemy is still bad. It's almost there. It's getting there. Slowly but surely. Probably in like 1 or 2 more, probably 1 to 3 months, it'll get better. One to 3 more months. Bum, bum. Yeah, 3.2 million clear liquid, 2.1 pure powder. Hell yeah. How many traces do you have? Zero? Well, then what is the use of all that pure powder and clear liquid? Yeah, 3.5 million traces. See, okay, MIT and Pete, you guys need to push traces higher. We need max price traces. Do you think you guys can hold up the market? Like, I'll come help. We need like 5 people to just like, probably a little bit more than 5, probably like 10 people just to like hold up the market. Grab all the dumpers, traces. Get his minions to do stuff while he's buying decks. I know, that's why I want to be done with gear. Trust me, I would have way more fun on the market. I'm only doing this just to fucking have it so people stop going like, because the whole player base just cares about gear. Right, Alfie? Mr. Gearman? Do, do, do. Well, you can't stop clicking the offhand. You're already like almost 200 taps in. You just got 100 more to go. You gotta pity it, and then you can save your stack. Yeah, so you got like 100 more clicks to go, and then you can pity it. And then save the stack. I hope Alfie pities it. That'll be so good. All the shit Alfie talks, it would just be so good. There we go. Drop that off. It's Jordan's turn to struggle. What? I don't need to struggle. I struggled all in 2020. I still remember my pen accessory attempts. Those are horrible. I basically blew up, which in today's money would be like over a trill on my gear. So imagine just subtracting like a trill off your gear, wherever your gear's at right now. So if you have like 1.5 trill into your gear, imagine just taking away a trill worth of your upgrades. It's basically what we did. There we go. Yeah, but some of the attempts you got for free, right? All these crons they've handed out and costumes and it's kind of like my deck Karazad. Yeah, it's like my deck Karazad. Like this all these attempts have been like free basically. All 23 fails. Dude, we just got 2K crons today. I think I'll probably tap. We'll probably do one tap. We're getting close to pitying it. I watched Pansy pity his. I'm like, yep, that's gonna be me next. do. Get 3K crons tomorrow? Yeah. So that'll be another attempt tomorrow. And then we get the buffs to the group spot. You want to try it out, Alfie? The group spot? Because they're buffing it. I want to see you grind Orbita. Just because I want to watch you die to the to the giant spawn and lose a crystal. I'd just be pissed. Like, alright, I'm not gonna lose that. I'm not gonna lose that crystal. And see you fucking go straight to here and bum 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 bum. Oh yeah, what's your CP at, Diddle? Where are you at? 577. You haven't turned in for a little bit. I'm assuming you have like a pretty, you're just kind of like stacking them up. Doo -doo. He wants to beat Jordan so bad? Who wants to beat me? And what? What are we challenged on? Do 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 do. No Alfie AI generated gear. Yeah, I don't think D's playing. I don't know where D is. Right, because he left our guild, so we have no idea what he's doing. Bum bum bum. Doo doo. Doo. Yeah, but you just AI generated that image. Like that's no proof. Like I can't take your word on it, Alfie. I like your AI generated picture though. It is a really good picture. Bum, bum, ba, 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 ba. Mm. Oh fuck. Wait, I'm out of energy already. What the fuck already? Okay. We're gonna wait for this potion. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, now all D needs is two more deck pre-owns, so 600 bill, and then he'll basically he'll need an Oct from Tet, which is another 170 bill. So 750 bill. Um Once he goes for Tets, these are like, I mean, it depends what stack you use. He'll probably low tap the stacks, I'm assuming. So this could take him a while to get his armors up. Ba, ba, ba. And then RNG on the deck Karazeds. He could get shit on like my deck Karazeds. And then D just needs 3 trill in storage value. And then he'll be there. Bum, 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 bum. Boom, energy coat. I don't know why he would leave the guild though. He would have made more money in the guild. Like literally we do guild bosses every weekend. That's like that's more money than any activity he could possibly do. Also, if he joined party bosses, he would make more money too. Do, 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 do. He should just join your guys' group. What is it? You, Pine, Pete, and who else? Llama? You, Pine, Pete, Llama, and then just invite D. Pansy? Oh, is Pansy doing party boss splits now? You kick Strix to the curb? Said goodbye, Strix? Dude, I haven't seen Strix in forever. He did pop in here, though. I think he said my gear is like almost his gear now. Bum, bum. Freaky. Man, I don't know how we burned through that much energy that fast. That was super fast. He still dies? Well, it's because Pete isn't using Impregnable Fortress. That's why. Yep. You guys gotta make the swap. Live that comfy life. The only spot that isn't comfy is literally Orbita. No matter what you do at Orbita, you will die. But I can't wait to go to Tenebron. It's gonna be easy peasy. How many more end times do I need? We're like pretty close. Yeah, we almost have 3 crystals. And these are almost crashed. Slowly getting there. If you guys haven't done Night Vendor, do Night Vendor and buy the sealed. Because you can sell the sealed straight to the market and it's profit. Literally just free money. Let's see here. What am I looking for? I'm looking for... I guess we could go over here. Or upcraft stuff with the sealed. Make more money. Caphras is profit too. So if you take the Caphras, you can sell the Caphras. Or you can upcraft with it. At least on NA. I don't know about EU. But yeah, NA is good. Gucci. Mm. We should have a frigate coming out soon. Yeah, this is coming out actually pretty fast. Oh yeah, I need to restart my game. I gotta remember to do that every day. Because the lag is just so ridiculous. The memory leak or whatever. Get that in there. Okay, let's go look real quick. Okay, so this will be done tonight, and then this will be done, I believe, too. Tonight. And then I gotta go do this real quick. So I guess I'll go do that real quick, and then I'll restart my computer. Let me put all this shit. Because we're probably gonna do... We'll probably go barter. Okay. Do I need to... Okay, we don't really have that much calf risk. I'll probably just wait. All right, let's go do that real quick. You have 6K standardized timber, but not enough CP for the shipyard. What's your CP at, Alfie? Are you doing alchemy overnight? Or cooking? 532. So you still have a little bit of easy levels left. Yeah, I need to cook. I need to do like a shit ton of red sauce. Red sauce is starting to go up because cooks don't want to waste their red meat. They're trying to salvage the red meat for like Medea and Balanos and yeah, look at that. Slowly pulling up. I'm telling you, dude, we just need pork to bottleneck. It's getting so close. Yeah, you need it for Balanos and Valencia. All right, this should be pretty good, right? 23, sure. Gosh, my computer is running like a potato. All right, so we need 11 left. We got 2, 3, 4, 5 workers, so we need about 2, roughly. 1 does 3. And there we go. So this will be done by when I wake up. See if there's any on the market. There's only 1. That's what I like to see. Good job. You guys are selling at the top. Good job. Good job. That's what we like to see. Get that max money. Very nice. I'm gonna restart my game because my computer is super slow right now. Can't believe how much CP the damn shipyard is. I think it's like 12 CP if you connect Calpheon. And then if you get tons of worker lodging, I would say it's probably equivalent to like 20 contribution points. But if you think about the profit of the frigate, the profit's like 2 bill plus divided by your contribution. So you're still making a lot of money per contribution. It's like one of the best contribution spenders. Alright, refresh. Of course, it requires active work, though. You have to get logs and keep it going. Keep rotating it. Because if you stop logging, then you're wasting a lot of CP. But it's pretty easy to maintain now. Now that Vel's powder crashed, and a lot of people are swapping their life stones to using blood instead. They're like replenish instead of Vel's powder. Did they change it for Vels? Does anyone know? Like pretend people don't have resplendence. Can you use blood for Vels? You don't need to use the powder anymore? No. Oh, okay, so you have to have a resplendent then. Okay. So it'll slowly phase out basically where powder will crash. And then the demand on blood should keep going up. Okay, we put our gear in, so now we can go set up the boat. Ah, no, I left my dude at Portaferia. I gotta transport him. Yeah, this is running way smoother now. Alright, Portaferia. Easy barter XP. There we go. Get rid of the ship damage. I guess we'll put no. We'll do the weight crystal if I can find it. Where the hell is my weight crystal? Oh, I saw it. There it is. Okay. So chicken meat, 2,000. Lead, 200. Deer hide. We've been buying tons of deer hide since it's so cheap. Essence. I actually need to buy more essence, I think. Yeah, we're gonna have to buy a shit ton of it. I started making some essence and I'm like, nah, I'm not gonna make this shit. This is a waste of fucking time. Pistachio, 5,000. And clear liquid. Where's my clear liquid? Clear liquid, clear liquid. I'm blind. Am I blind? Okay, there's pure. There it is. Okay, we already did essence, deer, pistachio, soft hide. Then we got fur, plywood, copper, ingot, fur. Copper ingot. Then we got mysterious powder. And now we gotta wait on the trade dude. So since we're waiting on trade dude, I guess we go grind. Transport some of these crates. Sure. Yeah, we might as well just grind while we're waiting. Use all these 100% scroll things. Here, make sure we got Villa, we got this. We can go ahead and pop this. Oh yeah, I need that. There we go. Got 30 seconds on guild buffs. You know, that was awesome how the other day someone came in here and they're like, oh my gosh, a Suck Musa. I haven't seen that class. I'm like, yep, we're fucking unique because no one's playing this. You're the only Suck Musa in A, I know. I don't even think EU has any Suck Musas. That's what I like playing though. I don't like playing meta classes. Oh shit, we leveled up. We got 15 minutes until Garmoth. 15 minutes. Pop Z here. Oh shit, what was that? Oh, it's nighttime, isn't it? Is it nighttime right now? 2 a.m. Okay, so I gotta play careful then. I'll just back out of that. Got some end time. Good, good. We're about to upgrade our crystals. Yeah, what I'm hoping for is I'm hoping I can grind that group spot really good. And I hope it makes like at least 3 bill an hour, bare minimum, after the patch comes out. Because then I could find a group and we could grind it, and I could grind my own heralds. Because I'm not buying that shit. Especially when the price is starting to crash. What the hell? There we go. My Adonia harmony fell off. There's Golem, Pop C. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to buy DR scroll. I should definitely be popping that. Yeah, let me do that real quick. I'll give D some money. There's no DR on the market? What the fuck? Where's D at? D, get my DR scrolls on the market. Yeah, I don't want the fucking AP ones. I want the DR ones. I'm already AP capped. I already have a bear, I could just make it and just go back home. Or actually, I could make them to the guild, the guild hall or whatever it's called. Ah, I'm dead. Ooh, how am I not dead? You know why I'm not dead? I'll tell you guys why I'm not dead. Impregnable fortress, baby. Hashtag ad impregnable fortress. Now imagine if I had back attack right now. I would have been dead. This is why we don't go damage. Because I would have been dead. Right there. -1 crystal. Let's get out of that. Impregnable fortress. Yeah, I should be I still gotta get my offhand Garmoth. I don't have that. So that would help a little bit. I also am missing um what is it? There's tons of stuff that I could do, basically. It all depends where your gear's at. Right? Like I could do what Jimmy does and get rid of AP crystal for DR crystal. But I can't do that yet because I don't have like, you know, deck weapons and stuff like that. It's just like life skilling. Like if you have full deck preons, you can run negative mastery set. Grinding's the same way. Ow. Alright, we're back to full. Alright, here's the big squad. We're popping Z. We're popping the good old whale tendon. Here we go. the big dick damage. Ugh, 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 ugh. I'm gonna pop V. That's still too much, dude. Oh shit. No! Of course I lose the fucking glorious crystal of fucking Akarad. You gotta lose the good crystals. Fuck you, Jordan. Of course, because why would I lose a cheap crystal? You're gonna lose the most expensive crystal. Because that's what we do. That's what we're gonna get. We're gonna make sure you lose. That's why I don't even use the expensive crystals anymore here. Because I'm already AP capped without the crystals. It's just pointless because you're gonna die no matter what. No, he dies. He can say he doesn't die, but everyone that grinds here will die. That's why a lot of people don't grind here. But everyone dies here. Doesn't No one's special, no one's god tier at Orbita, you will die here. Do, do. That's why I think in my recommendations, I think if I was to make a PvE recommendation, just skip Orbita. Just grind Orzekia straight to Tenebrum. So that's what I would do. Until they fix this spot. This spot is not, it's still way busted. Your fortress just got impregnated. Yep. You know what? I need to go grab my donkey buff. Fucking love it, dude. Yeah, break those expensive crystals. Oh wait, it was the cheap one. Never mind. I thought it was the expensive one. It was the down version, the lower version of this one. What is it called? No, what the fuck? How do I spell it? Awk. I hate the names of these. Yeah, it was this one that blew up. Here we go. Yeah, I don't use the expensive ones anymore. Not at like once this dies and this dies, I'm just gonna go to downgraded ones. It's not worth the 3 bill one. Because I'm already capped. Do, 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 do. Okay, we good? Alright, how's my sailor doing? Okay, he's back in Velia. Cool. Just in time for nighttime to run out. But yeah, I think if I was to make a PvE guide, I would tell players to skip Orbita. I'd be like, you're just gonna grind Urzekia until you can get to Tenebron. Good luck. Time to gain, you're gonna have to go from 1600 AP to 1920, which is like so much gear. All at Urzekia. Whenever they do fix it, though, it'll be really, really good. I think Choi said he's gonna message someone about it. So hopefully he gets it fixed. That'll be nice. Alright, let's get a barter level. Here we go. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo. Man, that makes me mad. Losing that crystal. Basically, we gained no money. Doodle-doo. But yeah, I want to see you grind Orbita, Alfie. Turn on your stream, go grind Orbita for like at least a couple hours. Let's see how many times you die. Essence of liquor. Why I can go to Tenebron? Because you're a baby, that's why. You can't handle Orbita. That's why you're going to Tenebron. Because you know you will die. Do do. I didn't even go to the first spot. Yeah, you can't handle Orbita. It's alright though. Because like no one can handle Orbita. Mm. Oh yeah, imagine going there with AP. I would be a fucking little bug just dying every hour if I went like full AP monkey there. I would die so much. That's why you don't see Llama there or Pete there, for example. Because they would also die so many fucking times. Because they all run AP. AP monkey. Or just watch Jimmy. Jimmy runs AP. He dies a lot too. Wait, can I pick bartering here? Bartering. You can. What is the barter one? Barter 10 times. Wow, it's so easy. You just have to do 1T1 to get this. I want to try Sakraya. I want to see how hard Sakraya is. If it's like way easier than Orbita. But I just don't want to go fucking underwater. That's the only reason I hate Sakraya. Okay, how hard would you say Orbita is compared to Sakraya? Like, would you say Orbita is twice as hard as Sakraya? Would you say it's like 50% Sakraya? Would you say it's like 25% more damage than Sakraya? Like, how much percent difference would you say? I need people who have grinded Sakraya and Orbita. What is the difference? Bam, Guru 20. No one's done Orbita and Sakraya. I wonder how hard, what is it? What is it called? Star's End. Is Star's End pretty hard compared to Orbita? Star's End hits hard? Sinner. Hello? What? Oh, there we go. Thorn plywood. Yeah, maybe I should just live at Tenebron and just be under the AP and just grind really inefficient. But like never die. Dun, dun. Or I could go back to Orzekia and then grind comfy. Do, do, do. Okay, there's that around 1,000. Cotton 100. Which buff went up? Oh, nymph. Am I gonna be on a while? You like the only English streamer at the moment? I'll be on for a little bit, yeah. I'll probably be on for like till like 3 in the morning probably. It's like 12:30 my time right now. Did I grab ground beef? We did, okay. Iron ingot, 200. Soft fairy, 1,000. Rhino, another 1,000. Nutmeg, 2,000. And another iron. Done. Hell yeah. Yep. Yeah, right now we're pushing bartering. We're trying to get back in the top 10 for life skill levels. We used to be in the top 10 when we were back in 2020 before we quit. And then we came back and then we were like rank 100-ish, I think. And now we're trying to get back in the top 10, which we're pretty close. We're like in the top 20, I think, right now. And this is our easiest life skill to push, basically, is bartering. You just returned? Nice, nice. Oh, wow, I gotta go pop Villa. We need an island. Okay, I don't think I can put my tent on this rock. Yeah, we're kind of desyncing. What do you like more of? Do you like more bartering? Are you more of like an XP pusher? You don't care about money? Or do you want to like PvP? Do you want to sea monster hunt? Like, you like them all equally? Um, so probably the Volante. Because it's like okay with bartering. It's really good PvP and it's good for pushing XP. For bartering, advanced is the best though. So if you're trying to get the best, it would be advanced. Sea monster hunting, valor. Um, and then Volante is kind of like in the middle. It's like better than the balance, in my opinion. The balance is like the worst boat. Yeah, this is the Volante up. So it's like okay with bartering and really good in PvP. Really good pushing XP. So I can do T1 spam. I can level up sailing overnight. Yeah. I would, if I restarted, I would pick either this or the Valor is probably the first boat I would go with. Just because this, um, you could also like when you're farming your own or when you're farming blue gear, you have to kill crocs. So if you go with the Valor, you'll be able to farm your blue gear really, really fast. Or if you go with the Volante, you'll be able to get out there really, really fast compared to like an advanced. Like advanced would be super slow and killing sea monsters. Mm, yay, we won some coral. These guys are still min listing pickle vegetable. I will defeat his pickle vegetable wall. I will eat all his entire storage of pickle vegetable. Doo -doo -doo. I will make him live and breathe pickle vegetable. That'll be his goal every day. He will cook pickle vegetable. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, yeah, these are to be done. Ready to get that. Alright, we'll drop this off and then we can reset this. I still need to find this. Old Moon Karak. I might do this. I just don't know where it is. Like, where the fuck is it? Hmm. Old Moon Guild. Old Moon Guild's Karak. Beside the Sea Palace. So it's um so it's at the front of Velia? It's like at the front of Velia, or is it near Land of Morning Light? Ah, nope, that's not it. Got debated. It's like this island or something. I might just skip it and say, nah, I'm not going all the way over there. 10 ingot. It's too far. Fuck, essence. I think I'm out of essence. Yep. Of course, my thing's full. But it still has all the bear stuff I just gathered. Okay, let's go check first, because I might have more essence. Got fig, freaky, lightweight, fur plywood. Nope, we're good. Alright. Put it in Discord. Hmm. Hmm. Sea Palace. That's like right next to the Sea Palace. Yeah, I haven't been there. It's like all foggy here. Is that new or something? How have I not discovered that? It's like the one area I haven't been. Hmm. It's a playlist that I'm listening to. Mm-mm. Okay, lightweight plume. Isn't that in my, no, it's not in my inventory. Lightweight plume. I think we need 300. It's not new, they moved it around though. That specific boat has different barters than normal when it first came out. I used to keep a boat out there specifically for it to make major profits before they changed it. Huh. Here you can have the playlist. Boom. Share. Copy link of playlist. Paste. Bam. There you go. Freaky 5,000. You're welcome. Big. Fine thick. Ooh, this one's looks like it's crashing a little bit. Yeah, that's what I like to see. Yeah. Come on down. It's still really expensive though. I'm not buying. That needs to crash a lot for plywood. 100. Yeah, this is my peaceful playlist. Whenever I'm like super duper tired. Birch, bear, 50. Nutmeg, 2,000. It's really good barter music. Yeah, I checked that in. It wasn't very quiet when you died and lost a crystal at the impregnable fortress. Yeah. It's real hard, Alfie, when you're doing Orbita, the hardest grind spot in the game, and you're doing it at nighttime. Yeah. Really, really hard. I wish I could do easy grind spots like, Tenebron and Sakraya, you know, real easy. Doesn't require gear to grind at. Narchilian. You just need Narchilian gear and you can grind there. But yeah, when you do nighttime Orbita, you actually need gear. Would you say it's more difficult than life skilling? Orbita. I would compare Orbita to getting attacked by the tiger, sniper hunting. So, sniper hunt, get hit by the tiger, and that's what Orbita feels like, basically. Whereas Alfie is an idiot. Exclamation point Alfie. That'd be funny if I did have that. Didn't realize Musa was so loud at dying. Dun 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 dun. Shy is even louder, I feel like. My Shy will be like, oh, oh, oh. Do I have figs? Yeah, we do. Okay. What percent are we at? We are at 20. I think we're still getting over 30% a day. I think every 3 days we level a bartering level, which is pretty nice. Oh, I still forgot to go get Villa. Or no, we got Villa. We got Villa. We're good. I see it now. I am out of Averter, though. We gotta get that. I still have a lot of these hour Verter buffs. There we go. You gotta make more harmonies. Yeah, I had to make like I think 100 of them. Actually, I don't even know how much I'm down to now. Adani, yeah. Adani, yeah. Now we're down to 80. I just need PA to come out with infinite Imperials, and then I'll never have to grind again. It'll be so good. I'll finally be able to just gather and cook. Gather, cook, Imperial, sell, money, 10 bill for the day. Right? So we need 30-ish bill left. Hmm. Serve a bill on us. We're probably gonna grind a little bit more. You need to save 100 bill for your next power spike. What are you buying with 100 bill? Damn, look at that. Splendid 191. He said, give me that money. So now, how much is that? Oops. So he's selling it for 191. I don't even think that's worth selling at 191. 168. Do 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 do. Dude, I'm mad my Splendid's not going and these fucking things are now crashing. It's so annoying. I just have to watch them crash. Meanwhile, I gotta wait 3 more weeks to pity. Dun, dun, dun. We'll probably still sell it though, even if it's like on average a loss. How much is bartering per hour? It's negative money. You actually lose money bartering. Alright, let's go over here. Like right now, I'm spending money. These cost money. And we get this, but this does nothing for us. Yeah, you can make money bartering now. It's like 300 mil per hour. Plus the special barters. So you'll make roughly around 300 mil per hour, and then whatever the special barters are. Yeah, I guess it would be a really good like beginner activity. That sounds awful. It is awful, yeah. But I'm just doing it to level up bartering. We only spend like 30 minutes a day bartering. So if I bartered for money, then I would be spending like probably almost 3 hours for money. And I would only make like a bill in that 3 hours. It'd be really, really, really bad. They need to buff it to like from 1 bill a day to like probably 6 bill. They need to like 6x. So then each refresh is like at least 2 bill. I would say each refresh needs to be at least 3 bill silver. And then it'll be really, really good. You'll have a lot of people bartering. Okay, we have 200 sharps. I could sell these. Let's go look at this. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, that looks good. What am I looking for? I'm looking to grab this. Am I still going for the panic? Yeah. We have to wait till what, Thursday or Wednesday? You grind for 5 hours for one bill. Sounds like good for you till you pass a certain AP threshold. Yeah, it'll be really good. You could catch horses too. You'd probably really like catching horses if you can get a wagon. If you can get this, then you can make like over a bill an hour. Just catching horses. Which I think Sunday, me and Pansy, do you guys, if you guys know Pansy, I believe Sunday, me and Pansy are gonna do a what like how we would progress in our first 6 months to BDO, which that would be how I would progress. So my goal would be I would probably save up these and then get a wagon. So that'd be the first thing I would spend this on probably. And then this would give me about 2 bill per hour just catching horses. And then I would funnel money into stuff. Like into hunting. I'd probably prioritize hunting and gathering. Oh, your green gears plus 10, nice. Don't you make almost 1 bill per hour out of season? I don't know. I've never graduated seasons. So I do not know. I don't know what new players make. I do know you can get Pen Blackstar though if you do Olvie Academy. You get a lot of money doing Olvie Academy. Alright, Udari's gonna spawn in 15 minutes. Um, Alright, we bartered. So we bartered. Dun, 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 dun. Guess I'll do a little bit of alchemy. Oh, new players get 3 Pen Blackstars. Get that going. This and cedar. What am I missing? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, ghost mushroom. Gotta slowly keep burning through some of this. Is there anything else I'm missing? Nope, we're good. We got this. No, my guy stopped. Why you stop? Oh yeah, we should have a bunch of magic shards. I think I have enough I can make one new AP crystal. It's here, 1 and 2. Yeah. What do you need to make these Han crystals? Could just fucking Han. Oh, you need 300. Fuck, bro. 300? What is that? These are not worth 300. What is that? What is that? 6 mil times 300? You're spending 2 bill for fucking... You're spending like 6 bill for fucking... How much AP? 7? From 4 to 7. For 3 AP, you're spending like 7 bill. 7, 14, 21, 28, 30, 40. Like 40 bill for 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. Do I even have enough for... I don't think... Nope, we're not there yet. Okay. So we gotta do a little bit more alchemy imperials. We're basically gonna just do imperial alchemy for these shards to upgrade our crystals until sealed crashes. So... This should crash. I should go look at KR's market. Oops. Not Pedialytics, Gurmoth. Why not grind BSR? DSR, you mean? Because it's horrible money? Okay, EU. Is EU's crashing? Okay, EU's is trying to come down. What about KR's? Okay, KR's is definitely turning back around. There's a lot of buyers though. We were, I just don't like DSR. To make good money at DSR, you have to take your sealed and then you have to upcraft stuff with your sealed. And then you get stuck with origins, which, yeah, it's good if you keep the origins. But if you're trying to sell them for money, it's horrible. This was really good though back then. Like I remember when Origins were the good old days. Yep, look at that. Look at that. The good old days when Origins were 2 bill each. No, DSR is not 4 bill an hour. Nope. It is 1.7 with 100%. I can't really measure it with the fucking coin. No. This is with coin, Agris, only Tenebrom and up make 4 bill. Orbita is pretty close. You gotta be efficient. That's not how it works. It doesn't matter how efficient you are. There is a max amount that you make at the spot. Mm. Yeah, you can min-max spots. It's just that it's capped. Like you can't make higher. Like you can run all the AP you want. You can run back attack damage. You can min-max every spot. You will cap out at a price though. Yes, you can get boosted hours. You can get a Kabua to drop, and oh look, I made 6 bill this hour, 8 bill this hour. But on average, it'll be around 3 bill or lower at DSR. Three bill an hour is probably the max that you can max it at. Doo, doo. 3 bill an hour is low? Nah, it's not low. 4 bill an hour is exaggerating the spot. You're over exaggerating, or you're counting Agris as the money per hour, and you shouldn't be counting grinding with Agris at all. Yeah, everyone always says that though. They say, no, I'm not counting Agris. 4 bill an hour. Do 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 do. It says you should be doing I pick 300%. Says you should be getting 1.19 per hour. But this is at 100%. I'm not gonna pay this to see it. Reached 2300 life skill mastery with 2 pen preonne rings. It was so easy to enhance, it scares me. You're using all your good RNG on the low upgrades. So now if you try to go higher, you're gonna get shit on. We're at 3709. I guess we could clean this out a little bit. Mm. Whoa, whoa. We're starting to get so many memfrags. We're almost up to 4,000. Oops. Investment? No, because they're... I might... I might dump them, actually, because I don't need a lot at all. I might keep them, though, because deck pre-owned clothes might come out. And if those come out, I'll have a bunch. Switch to Udary. Why is my Garmoth... Oh, it's because my thing's off. Dang. Okay, Udary. If I can even make it there in time. Got lucky with Pen Manos close, plus chair, plus brand ring. Nice. I still don't have pen close, pen fishers. I'm actually, once I get to 600 CP, I'm going to be making a fish video. It's going to be really, really good. The fuck, bro? Why is my camera just like sucking forward? Yeah, that'll probably be my next YouTube video. Is gonna be we fished in Velia for 1 month. How much money did we make in 1 month? And then I'm gonna do another video. We fished in Duvenkroon for 1 month. How much money do we make this month? I really am hoping that like Duvenkroon will beat Velia. So then all these fishers leave Velia and get the fuck out of Velia. Because there's way too many people that fish in Velia. Okay, we died from the ads. Yeah, I think we're gonna get some major life skill update. It's gonna be like deck pre-owned clothes on top of like infinite Imperials on top of like it's gonna be like some massive like life skill. It's gonna be like old Manos days where everyone's gonna want life skill gear. We'll probably raise the mastery as well. We still got T6, T7s to come out for bartering. 20-hour seeds to come out for farming. There we go, 200 mil, nice. You don't think they'll do 8 separate? I feel like too cheap. I hope they don't do that. I like getting, or I like not getting more gear. Oops. Well, you got to make life skilling competitive with grinding. So if life skilling needs more mastery to make the player base not all just grind, like, because you can look at the Debo prices, for example, and you can see that it's just fucking, there's too many grinders, right? Because this thing just keeps crashing and going lower and lower and lower. So the PA needs to somehow um, make it to where players aren't just only grinding and that's all they're doing. So then Debas can pop back up. Doo -doo. Oops. 3. No, you use your credit card, Alfie. You can't say I life skill and that's how I got my gear. You can say I swiped and that's how I got my gear. I think they're intending for Debos to devalue. You think they want Debos to devalue? Um, I mean, I think they do want Debos to devalue, but I don't think they want it. I think they want it to stay stable. And right now it's not stable because too many people are grinding. That's why prices are going down. Do, 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 do. Heck, W. Damn, look at Ted Fisher's. Yeah, so like think about it. They come out with deck close. These will all pump, right? On top of Debas would go up because then less people are grinding, right? Because like all this is just look at this horrible crashed market. But boom, deck pre-owned close. This shit fucking no more crashed. Back up we go. They're going down because memfrags are going down, and because conks are like available. So people can just buy and gamble, basically. Also, gem frags are really cheap. Well, how do you get this to pull up? Deck pre-owned close? Or deck pre-owned tools? That's how you pull this back up. Do, do, do. How do you get these down? Well, you either do events or you get more people gathering, more people hunting. Well, how do you get more people to gather? How do you get more people to gather and hunt? Well, hunting and gathering need to make more money, or via cooking, right? You need this to go higher so then people make more money and want to go gather, want to go hunt. Do do do. Buy mem frags. Yeah, they're a good price to buy at. They're really, really cheap. The lowest mem frags can go is 500k. And the highest I think is what, 4 mil? Or 5 mil or something. So they're near the bottom. You're gonna need thousands once you start upgrading your gear. You should do alchemy overnight, and you'll be good. You'll be good on memfrags. Like, that's how I've gotten all these. 3,400 just doing alchemy overnight. I do alchemy like, what, 16 hours a day? It's probably like 60 memfrags a day. 60 times 7. Yeah, I'm getting like 400 a week. Almost 500 a week. What up, Ergard? We're just doing some alchemy while we have a XP event. Just prepping more Imperials. Waiting for Harmonies to go above 25. Do, 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 do. You waiting for memfrags to go to 5 mil? Good luck, good luck. You don't know how they aren't with how much traces are? Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. I remember selling, what is it? I sold my Harmonies for like 25 when traces were like 100K. Now traces are literally almost 3 times that price. And alchemists are selling at 20 mil or 22 mil. It doesn't make any sense at all. That's why we just need traces to bottleneck, go bye-bye. So then the alchemists will be forced to let the harmonies go up, basically. They can't hold it down anymore. I am liking Helix, though. That's looking really, really good. So, I mean, eventually alchemists will automatically lose because they'll run out of Helix. So, at least Helix is bottlenecked. So, really, I don't think it matters, like, what price the traces are. You just want this to stay bottlenecked. Do, do, do. Damn, what happened here? What is this? Oh, it's because of all the Academy, right? Because unknown seeds are crashing. Yeah. So this is really, really good then. I should probably be buying this tip. Videolytics. Alchemy detections. How much are they? Probably really bad. Yeah, what, negative money? Alright, hold on. What? Or why? Why are people... What is this? Why are people selling these at a really bad price? 4, 8, 12. Yeah, I'll buy some. This is really cheap. Mm. Yeah, time to stack up on detections, yep. Because once Olvia Academy leaves, then Unknown Seeds should go back up. And then detections should pull back up. What was Berserk? How's Berserk doing? Berserk. Burst. What the fuck is it? Did I pass it? Oh, I did. Yeah, this thing's going up. Berserk. Dude, I fucking hate trying to find this. How I get so many memfrags from alchemy overnight? See? Like if you just do alchemy overnight, you'll get memfrags. Go follow my YouTube, exclamation point YouTube. And right here, I made a video on it, AFK method to push CP overnight, alchemy. You'll get tons of memfrags, tons of unknown seeds. You need pen outclose, pen Manos flask. It's the ultimate pay-to-win outfit for alchemy. This thing, you want the minus 2 seconds. You want the Pavilia, and then you just want a shit ton of weight. Which you could make a weight set. I have a weight set for alchemy. So I get extra 370 weight. Wow, someone... Fuck yeah, dude. Look at this shit. What in the hell, dude? What? What are these alchemists doing? Why is assassination 89k on NA? Minus 854 mil. Fuck it. No, minus 1.3 bill an hour. What are we doing? So they're going to buy traces for 484 mil, and then they're selling it and they're getting back 200 mil. What are we doing? Crafting cost 800 mil. And you get back 300 mil for spending 800 mil. This is why I hate NA though so much. Because NA's full of fucking retarded ass alchemists and cooks. They're all retarded. This is probably why PA is taking away life skilling from the market because they're tired of the toxic player base. I actually want to watch that. What was it? Calpheon Ball? We're gonna watch that section, by the way. Here it is, life skills. I want you guys to hear them say, we are going to be taking away life skills from being market dependent. You heard that? Life skills will no longer feed the gameplay. They will be reworked as core content in their own right. So these players are going to get shit on. These fucking dumbass cooks and alchemists. They're gonna learn. They're gonna learn whenever PA comes out with this big update. Because this is so stupid. People trying to manipulate the cook and alch market by dumping and so toxic. It's why PA's doing this. I cannot wait. I'm gonna put what is this? 32506. Still waiting on those life skill updates. Blocks. That was 3 months ago. It's coming, guys, soon. We won't have to deal with this, like, ridiculous toxic market anymore. Alright, let's go grind. Still waiting on stackable seeds, yep. You, yeah, they got 3 months to release it, basically. Or they're gonna be way behind. Let's see here. I'm just gonna prep this for when I go to bed. I'm gonna get my guy over there. Sarah needs sugar. Sugar, silver azalea. Did I grab that? Silver azalea, purified, wild grass, and sugar. They should just do unlimited Imperials and have a set price. I think that's the easiest way. Because then you can only make so much per day, and um, you can't crash the market basically anymore. Because like if you have infinite, then it'll be whoever crafts, right? You'll have to craft stuff. Like basically no one will be able to crash the market ever again. Do 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 do. Or what they could do is just take off meals off the market and take off elixirs off the market to make it to where no one can buy elixirs or meals off the market. Do do do. So if you want to make cron meals, you have to actually make the meals. If you want to make harmonies, you have to do all the elixirs. Do 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 do. That'd be nice. That would suck for alchemists, because then if they didn't have Monk's Branch, they couldn't do anything about it. Um, hmm. Wait, is this my weight pets? No, this is okay. No, you don't want to loosen you want bottlenecks. Bottlenecks is what makes cooking and alchemy good. So the more you loosen it, the worse cooking and alchemy gets. So if you want alchemy and cooking to be a joke, then yeah, loosen, get rid of all the bottlenecks. And then we could just turn them into meme life skills. Mm-mm. No. Because look at Helix Elixir. So Helix Elixir is bottlenecked, right? There's none on the market. Now, why do you think there's none on the market? Like, what do you need to craft Helix Elixir? You need Thujasap, which is also bottlenecked. And you need Monk's Branch, which is also bottlenecked. Now let's pretend that Thujasap sat on the market. And let's pretend Monk's Branch sat on the market. What do you think would happen to Helix Elixir? It would be sitting on the market because alchemists could just buy it and then upcraft. So that's why bottlenecks are really, really good, because it stops people from spamming. But they're going to rework all life skilling, so I guess we'll just see what they're doing. See what they're doing. I'm excited though. I was very happy with what they said at the ball last year. Because a lot of the issues that I've had with life skilling is exactly what they're basically talking about. Like, that's why I can't make money cooking. I can't make money alchemy at all because it's just all shit. And that's why we're grinding. Do, do, do. All right. Go over here, I guess. No, it just means like if there's no Monk's Branch on the market, it just means you have to wait for your workers to bring you more Monk's Branch. Right? And then you can do that activity. It's the same thing with like platinum. Like the reason platinum is such a healthy market to make money in is because it's bottlenecked. You still get to do the activity, you just can't spam it until your workers bring in the mats. You hate waiting? Yeah, but if you could spam it, you would kill the market. That's the issue. So that's why you can't spam it, because you would kill the market. And if you wouldn't kill the market, other players would kill the market. That's why if you look at Sinner's Blood is a great example, and Clown's Blood's a great example too. Both markets are spammable because alchemists can just buy the mats and spam it. And what did they do with it? They min list it, and that's why it's min listed. Because they can buy everything. So what I would suggest is if you want a market where you don't have to wait, then do Sinner's Blood and Clown's Blood. Do pure powder, clear liquid, do fruits. Because those markets sound more like your play style, right? You're not going to make money in it, but you'll be able to spam it as much as you want. Which is what sounds like the way you want to play, is you just want to spam stuff. Join me on Spam and Blood. Yep, you can join Aragorn. But there comes a consequence, because if you can spam it, then that means that that item is very oversaturated, right? That's the consequence of spamming. So if you pick items that are spammable, you will not be able to get your money out at all. Yes, what up, T-Bomb, or Bomb? This is so much easier when it's not nighttime. Yeah, like Aragarth has like 10 million blood. I'm actually trying to buy as much blood as he's crafting. Which I think I'm getting close. How much blood do you have? Like, I think with my combined Clown's blood and Sinner's blood, I think I've almost bought as much as you've crafted. And I haven't crafted any. Yep, we could just eat this. It's all good. It's not that bad. $10 million. Okay, yeah, I think I'm at like 5 million for clown sinners, and basically I only buy it at min price. Yeah, so like what I think they should do, this was so life scaling was really good in 2018. And what they did was the node mats weren't bottlenecked. I'm okay with Monk's branch being gone, like being available, but they need to make sap unavailable and make it to where sap you have to gather it. So that's what PA should work on, is when it comes to alchemy, keep Monk's branch, keep, all the node mats on the market, but get rid of gatherable items off the market, because any player can gather. No one's stopping them from gathering it, but you can't gather Monk's branch, right? So that's one issue, is you got to make it where node mats sit on the market. Um, but the gather mats you need to take off the market and make those the bottleneck. So then players that want to do those activities, they have to go get the sap to do those activities. They cannot buy it. And that would make alchemy and cooking way better. And it would give gathering and hunting a purpose. But that might happen once they do this thing they're gonna change. So we'll see what they oh shit, I need to get out of this. Pop Z and we're gonna pop whale tendon and then we're gonna be good. You just got Sovereign main hand and Awakening. You're so through. Looks full. Nice. Congrats, congrats. Yeah, I remember when Sovereign Weapon came out. It was really, really cool. I feel like I came back at a pretty good time. Like I came back right when like Land of Morning Light came out. So Sovereign Weapon came out and Land of Morning Light bosses came out. Magnus was out. And then Artifacts. There's just so much gear to go for. It was fun. I actually hope they keep extending the gear. Because I'm going to run out of gear and I'm going to be bored. Like soon I'm just going to have armors and if I decide to go for deck weapons. Like armors and once I finish these accessories. But yeah, I think like traces should always be on the market. Fruit should not be on the market because you can gather bear. I think all sap should not be on the market because you can gather. So I think kaffir sap shouldn't be sitting. I think ash shouldn't, maple shouldn't, pine shouldn't, birch shouldn't, fir shouldn't, cedar shouldn't. All the shit should be gone. All the meat should be gone as well. Bottlenecked. Because you can gather it. Bottlenecked. Can gather. And then all this can sit on the market. Monk's Branch, fucking anything that's node related. I think they should get rid of I think they should swap the sap from nodes to timbers. So any node that is like this one, this should be instead of cedar and cedar sap, it should be cedar timber and cedar timber. Just double cedar timber, no sap. Just get rid of all sap from nodes. And then if you want to be an alchemist, guess what? You go get the sap. You could be an alchemist. I'm something to remember that some year ago you were saying that it would be good at that all these mats would be sitting on the market. Do, 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 do. No, I'm a huge fan of the bottlenecks. I am a bottleneck enjoyer. Like like logs. Logs are bottlenecked. I love gathering logs because I make a lot of money on frigates. And I like how I'm forced to go get logs if I want to make the frigate. Do, do. See, I was thinking they bottleneck all the gather mats, and then if you're a new player, right, you'll be able to finally make money in life skilling. And then what PA could do is start working on the next set of life skilling, like Guru 50 recipes or something, or 3K mastery recipes, and start prepping for the future of life skilling and the future of grind consumable stuff. They either could go that route, but I think they said they don't want to go that route. They want to just go a total separate way of making money, basically. So I think they're just going to do something where it's kind of like infinite Imperials. Because then that way they don't have to, they just change the prices if they want life skilling to make more money. So like if grinding's making like 6 bill an hour, they just have to like change the number for life skilling. And it would be real easy to control. You think it's a lazy solution? Well, for the old content, I think it's a good solution for the old content. And then they can work on the new content. So like it would be a good solution just to like have it set for all the new players to do. And all the veterans will do it until PA comes out with like new life skill content. But I think it would be a good solution for new players. Because right now it's really hard for new players because they don't know what to do. They're like, do I sell items? Do I upcraft items? Because like in the old days, it was like, or at least in 2018, it was yes, you go gather and then you cook it and you sell it for money. And nowadays, it's like the opposite. You just gather to the market. You don't upcraft it because it's worse money than just selling it to the market. The market's all fucked around. Not every item's like this, but there's a lot of items where it's not worth to upcraft. Whereas in the past, it was usually always worth upcrafting. Like I think jungle hamburgs, for example, are like 2 bill an hour on NA. And you make more just gathering the lion meat to the market. Like it's so dumb. Yeah, the past 2 years was definitely for grinders because all the life skill mats were so cheap. Think about the end game grinders. They got really cheap harmonies. They got 15 mil harmonies back when harmonies were min listed. So they were grinding like Adania with like I remember Adania harmony went all the way down to like 18 mil each or something like that when it very first came out. Fuck off, you fucking. I hate when the golems sit on the edge and I can't, Why don't you grind Zephyros? 'Cause I'm only 1800. And I think you want to grind Zephyros when you're like 1900, I believe. At least 1900. We're not quite there yet. We're almost there though. I do want to try Zephyros though. I've never tried it. I've only done Tenebron. I still haven't tried Star's End. I haven't tried Sakraya yet either. Can I go to K2? I will check once this is done. I'll go see if it's open or not. But yeah, I can help with the guild mission. Do, 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 do. Let's pop Z again. Ah, bro, what the fuck? Alright, we didn't lose a crystal. What was that death, though? Holy fuck. Died in like one fucking hit. Sounds good, Jag. Yeah, I'll check it out. Oh, I got a Debo. Let's go. Hell yeah. We are now up to 41 Debo earrings. I feel like at the end of the year when we're gonna tap for Tet Debos, I feel like at the very end of the year people are gonna be like, Jordan, just tap for pen. I can see it now. Come on, Jordan, you have like 14 Tets. Just do it. I bet that's what Aragorn's gonna be doing, I swear. I'm gonna have to fight you guys. So I only want to sell Tet. I don't want to go for pen. Oops. What did we just... Oh yeah, we bought some detections. Never mind. Can we get another one maybe? Oh yeah, I wanted to look at VR. Damn, dude. How do we make the guild one? The guild manor. Guild Banner Furniture, Black Shrine, Solo Reward, how to obtain, yeah. Oh yeah, wait, fuck, what am I doing? I gotta swap channel. My bad, Jack. Each year, PA shows how less and less they care about life skills. Release same lame update, focus on grinding, making other cheaper. Yeah. Their gather buffs were really, really good though. But yeah, grinding's been getting a lot of updates. I think they should come out with a life boss blitz. I think that would be really, really cool. A boss blitz specifically for life skillers or life skill gear. So like if you want to do it, you have to have 2K mastery for normal mode. And then for hard mode, you have to have like 2500. And have like, I don't know, 7 life skill bosses. Have like a sea monster hunting boss, a hunting boss. Have like have a gathering boss where you like chop down trees. And I don't know, the more logs you collect, the faster he dies. We have Rar. Yeah, so they could come out with life skill bosses, right? It could be a thing. I think a lot of people would buy life skill gear just to be able to do it and make it a weekly just like the other weeklies. But yeah, the sea monster hunting boss could be like a giant octopus boss. And you need all 5 people in your party to have boats. Oops. Or maybe you're given boats. You're given boats, yeah. You don't have to like buy a boat. You'll be given boats. You just have to have the gear requirement. But you'll all spawn on like your own individual boat. I think the community would go wild on it. They would love it. Just imagine like 12 different solo life skill bosses. And then like a party version life skill boss. Oops. But I think they should have levels for all the gear. Like, you know how hard mode bosses require 330 AP? I think there should be like an impossible mode that requires like 290 AP or something. Something for late gear. And new mechanics too. Bum, 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 bum. Man, when's this tower gonna turn red? There it goes. Wait, is there any quest on this channel? Oh, there is, okay. Did Freeman go to sleep? I think he fell asleep. Dang, he started this quest hella late if he's still up. I don't think he's still up though. Oh, good. Bro, what is that? Like two shot? At least we didn't lose Crystal though. And we leveled up too, which is nice. Eh, it's whatever. I don't care about combat XP. Like, I kind of care about it, but kind of don't care about it. Mm. Oh, shit. Especially grinding this spot. I just die way too much here. Okay, we're almost full. There we go. Mhm. What's my awakening weapon? I believe duo. Mhm. Yep. All right, let's pop whale tendon, pop Z. Oops. Hell yeah, Khan's life should be bouncing back up. Why are they so expensive here? I think because not that many people are doing it, probably. And EU has like way more people doing stuff. Because you guys have probably like 2 or 3 times the player base of NA. Dude, I was watching Bayrog do Blue Battlefield a little bit while I was working. And bro, there was like 30 boats attacking one base. I'm like, that fucking sucks. Like with us, when we do Blue Battlefield over on NA, we have like 2 or 3 boats attacking a base. You guys have like way more people. Time to come to EU. Yeah, maybe I should make an EU account. Start progressing my EU account. Road to 3K Mastery EU edition in 3 months. Get out of that. There we go. Like, you know how people do gear score pushes or whatever? I'll do mastery push. Alright, let's get all that, and we'll just go over here. I'll get easier masteries, less people to fight over stuff. I could go join Rapalas and Bayrog on their or in their guild. Be like, let's go do Blue Battlefield, baby. Then I could do Blue Battlefield on 2 different guilds. That'd be way too much BDO though. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I would ever do that. That'd be way too much BDO. Yo, what up, Jimmy? How was your stream? Welcome to the Orbita, the double Orbita mobs. Look at this. Fighting 2 golems. We created a new strat, Jimmy. It's called Kill All the Golems. You have to fight 7 golems at once. Can you imagine? You would die so fast. Welcome in, everyone. Hello from Jimmy's stream. We're basically doing what Jimmy was probably doing. I'm assuming Jimmy was grinding Orbita. We're also grinding Orbita. But we also life skill too, so if you like life skill content, we do that as well. Oh, dude, Jimmy, I want you to listen to this. You ready? Hold on. Before you sleep, because you're probably gonna sleep soon. Fuck, let me kill this. How can I pause this? I can't even pause it, can I? Fuck, I don't think I can pause it, but... see. Yeah, listen to this, Jimmy. Just listen. Ready? So basically what they're talking about, right? This was during Calpheon Ball 3 months ago. They're basically saying the loop was like life skillers bring mats to grinders, right? That's basically the loop. But as the game has grown and new content has been added, this loop isn't as good, which basically means life skillers are getting shit on. And it's bullshit. And grinders get it the easy, you know? So going forward, life skills will not feed the gameplay loop, which means life skills are gonna fucking become like grinding, right? Where you just grind to the vendor. Reworked and strengthened as a core content in their own right. So we gotta remember that. That's what PA said. They said that. And I'm waiting for it. It's gonna come for sure. Yeah. I mean it has to, like in the next 3 months. Right? Because the Heidel ball's coming out. And they're gonna basically talk about what's next to come. Man, I gotta restart this. We're almost on the red phase. But yeah, I was laughing at the market because, like, bro, life skilling is so toxic right now in cooking and alchemy. It's fucking horrible. Like, look at this. Go look at assassination elixir. Just go look at that elixir right now. Look at this shit. Only on NA would we have this price. So if you don't know what this means, so up here, assassination was like break even. Like you would basically you would be really close to breaking even. At this price, you're like negative like almost 2 bill an hour. Like that's how stupid the market is right now. Like you lose almost 2 bill an hour crafting that elixir. I think our alchemy market's worse than EU's, which is pretty insane. Because normally EU has a pretty bad alch market. 153K is EU? Yeah. Like ours is 83K. It makes no sense. 0 cents. Oops. After all of the academy, more people started doing alchemy. Yeah. There's not enough demand in both markets, cooking and alchemy. So I think PA is going to do a big Imperial update. Because that would be the simplest thing to do. Do, do, do. All right, so we're almost to nighttime. But yeah, we've been just chilling, just grinding. We gathered today. We already bartered. We did a little bit of alchemy, and then now we are grinding. We only need like 30 bill left to finish this last deck preonne. So if you guys are wondering where I'm at gear-wise, we're working on our last deck preonne. Just for 3k mastery. So not all deck preonnes, but just to get to 3k mastery for everything. I still need to get 3 more deck preonnes after this, just to have all of them. But they don't do anything. So basically I'm going to be investing 900 bill into nothing as far as like making more money goes. I guess the benefit will be maybe negative mastery set bonus. Yeah, what up, not? Hello, hello. You found me through the cooking guide. Nice. The beginner to pro cooking series. Do, do. Yeah, we're supposed to get some like really big life skill updates this year. To make life skilling a little bit easier for people. And more money. There we go. That one's done. Go kill this one. Yeah, you guys need to harp on Jimmy and tell him to come out with his DK guide. And Orbita guide. Unless he already put it out. I don't know if he put it out yet. Did you put it out yet, Jimmy? Did you do your Orbita guide yet? Oh shit. He probably went to sleep, I bet. Would not be surprised. We're on the same time zone and it is almost 3 in the morning. My time. Jimmy's time. Oh shit. How much longer am I gonna stream? What's today? Today's Tuesday, tomorrow's Wednesday. Probably not that much longer. Maybe I'll do like 1 more hour. I don't know. When is nighttime? How long is nighttime? I think nighttime's in probably at least 30 minutes, maybe 40 minutes. Maybe I'll grind until nighttime. 44 minutes. Yeah, so I guess I'll probably stay on for 44 more minutes. Stupid night vendor took all your money. Yeah, I only did Caphras and Sealed, I think. I need to repair my gears breaking. Did I sweat over my dad horse stats? No, I didn't. I didn't re-roll stats or anything. I think it's a pretty okay horse though, because we are like pretty high level training. I'm probably gonna. I think I have a horse reset coupon though, and I'll wait until I'm G35, because once you get to G35 training, then the lowest you can roll is I think it's 0.08 or 0.07 or something. So we'll probably wait until we get to G35, and then I'll I'll re-roll my oh god, what am I? There we go. Re-roll the horse stats and level it all up again. But I can show you my horse stats. Give me a second once this group's dead. How long is it gonna take? 10 years? What, to get to Guru 35? Um, hmm. It depends. Like I could probably push it within a month if I AFK rode horses and I caught horses actively. Or let's pop Z and we'll pop our whale tendon. Oh my gosh, bro. The damage is so ridiculous. You guys are watching the hardest grind spot in the game right now. Kuda, 1 minute. Or 5 minutes? Wait, I think I'm on the wrong Garmoth. High level barter fast. Just spamming T1s. So all you do is do these T1s, and you just do this every day. Just T1 spamming. And you should be able to do this side and this side. Reset it. So you'll hit this, boom, reset. And then you'll sail back from this side over to this side, complete all these. Then you'll come here, you'll reset it again, and then go back out again all the way over here. And then you'll come here and you'll transport your boat back to Velia, and then transport your character back to Velia. And then, like this guy, I'll move him back to Velia. It takes 20 minutes to transport. You could do the Valor, yeah, or Volante. It's better with the advance, but you can still do them with those boats. What's the best way to make money with horses? You catch horses, then you try to catch tier 8s or rare horses, and then you ride those rare slash T8s overnight, and then you'll breed them all. So you'll breed all the horses until they have 0 breeds left, and then you'll sell the horse to the market. And that's how you get the most money with training. Right, not Imperial. And then the best time to sell horses is during the horse events. Now, the special horses you have to Imperial because people will not buy them. So if you catch like a really rare horse, they will sell for like 4 bill or whatever on the market. No one's gonna buy that, so you have to Imperial those. Yeah, but if it's like a regular tier 8, then you can sell those to the market. People will buy those. But the special ones, you do have to Imperial those. Pop Z. I should go look at whale tendons, see how much they are right now. I think they went up. Damn, because I think they were falling down. Yeah, they were falling down. No, why'd they go back up? No. Yeah, no problem. I also have a training guide, beginner to pro training guide on my YouTube. But it was before the rare horses came out when I made it. And Imperial Steed Guide if you're trying to make Imperial Steeds. Or like trying to get that treasure item. It's actually, now that I think about it, Alfie, are you still here? Or Aragarth, are you still here? Or anyone that's gotten the wagon treasure item. It's actually harder to get the treasure wagon item now. Like when I did it, it was actually easier than it is now. They actually made it harder. Because in the past, you used to be able to get a lot of tier 8s. And now it's actually like hard to get tier 8s while catching them. Alright, let's pop Z. I don't think I need it, but oops. What happens if you get the lower tier 8? If it's T6, it's a um, it's basically the same thing. Like you just sell them all to the market unless they're rare horses. But T6 rare horses, you can just Imperial those or sell them to the stable. Like T6s aren't worth leveling overnight. T7s, I would say, if they're the rare ones, they're worth leveling overnight. But if they're just regular T7s, those aren't worth to do overnight. You'll know if they're rare by their coat, the way they look, and their worth. So when you go to sell them or Imperial them, they'll be worth a lot of money. And you'll be like, oh shit, this horse is worth a lot. Then it's probably a rare horse. Every horse for you is rare. So let's pop Z. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Let's go over here. For leveling training, is it better to Imperial than sell to the market? I think I already answered that. Fuck, bro. I should not have looked at chat. Fucking lost to corrupted. At least these are cheap, though. These are only 200 mil. Yeah, we're grinding on Suck Musa. Yep. Do. Yeah, I don't like playing an Awakened Musa because there's too many Awakened Musas. So I wanted to be different. Alright, let's get out of here. I should probably go get my horse buff. Impregnable Fortress. Yeah. Well, it's because I looked at chat. Can you show your horse stats next downtime? Yeah. I just gotta wait until this gets to the AFK stage, which we're almost there. And then I'll show you the horse. Although you might have to remind me because I have a goldfish brain where I will forget short term. Here, I'll try to do it real fast. Okay, do not kill my... Fuck, bro. Alright, hold on. There you go. So, A, B, B, B. Yeah, it's like a average, under average horse. I think my actual T10s are like better than that horse. You're only Master 7, yeah. Yeah, the higher level you get to, then the better chance you have at better stats. I think your next goal would be Master 24, I think. Either Master 24 or Master 26 or something like that is the next bracket. And then Guru 35 is the last one. Which a lot of people will just say, fuck that. because it's a lot of horses. Alright, I need to maid because we're about to be overweight. What I forgot to pop to this. Yeah, so mount XP for AFK horses and then training XP for active. Just in case you didn't know. Goodbye, Kudam. All right, here comes the big mob. We're gonna pop Z. We're gonna pop our whale tendon. And now we're just gonna eat it, and it's gonna taste good. Here comes the big old mob. Now we're just gonna kill this big giant group before our whale tendon runs out. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I think the Mount XP one, that's called something flowers, right? I think that's the artifact bonus that you're running. Yeah, I'm excited because PA gave us um they gave us one free costume of the pay to win clothes, and since I already had all the pay to win clothes except one clothes I didn't have, which was the veneer or the Mount XP clothes. So we ended up getting those. So now I'm excited to if we get a training event. There we go. That's what you got too? Nice. Yeah, if I didn't have the hunting costume, then I would definitely get the hunting one. And then it would be like a tie between the processing and the farming. Those are like the three best ones in my opinion. But yeah, we ended up getting, or the Venia, that's what it's called, Venia. Dude, my fingers, my arms feel like Jello playing this class. My arms feel like Jello. This is horrible. Gotta stretch the fingers out. Wow, we already burned our Agris. What the hell? Oh yeah, I guess I could mine while I'm waiting. Bam, we got a gem frag. Alright, guys, it's almost nighttime. We're gonna have to hop out of here soon. Alright, let's pop Z. Woo! Very nice, very nice, very nice. See here, I should do a shout out. Jimmy is a bot. Bam, let's shout him out. If you guys don't know Jimmy, if you like playing DK, you should go check him out because that's what he plays. That's his main DK. And Jimmy mainly pertains on the grind section, grind side, but he does dabble ever so often in the life skills section. You might catch him doing Blue Battlefield with our guild. We're actually in the same guild, or we're in the same alliance. We've been trying to get Jimmy to do some Blue Battlefield. I think he enjoys it. I think he's been having fun. It is fun. You're sad you missed a couple days. Yeah, we should be doing one tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow's I think Wednesday. Yeah, also if you guys play on NA and you're looking for a guild, if you have no guild and you want to do Blue Battlefield, we are recruiting. We want people that want to do Blue Battlefield. We're trying to get a full amount of people. Or if you love to just grind mobs and you like combat XP, then we have growth. They're looking for people. Although I think you got to be level 66 to join their guild. Do, do, do. Um, I I like Awakened Musa. It's just I've played Awakened Musa for so long. Like probably like 5 years I've played Awakened Musa. So I wanted to swap it up, try to change it up. And I've been having a lot of fun playing Suck Musa. Even though I feel like I'm breaking my fingers. I also play Shy too. So I have a Shy. So my Shy was my original grinder for the past like probably 2 years. And then I just life skilled on my Musa, but I would also do like Pit of Undying with my Musa. Another reason why I don't do Awakening is because my Awakening weapon is very low level because I play Shy. So I gotta get my Awakening up if I want to play Awakening. Do, do. We're about to get some like ridiculous gains in the grind section once I'm done with this last deck preon. Because then all our money's gonna go towards grind gear. I guess I still gotta buy pen outclit or pen trainers and pen fishers clothes. So we'll probably do that actually once we're done with the deck pre-own. I need to buy pen fishers and pen trainers. And then I'll be done with pen clothes. Oh god, don't die. I'm sorry. It's not nighttime yet, it's still 9 p.m. Ow, ow, ow. Gosh, my dude just feels so squishy. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Can we kill him before he explodes? Nope. Ow. All right, Jag, I'm gonna have to dip soon. At least that helped do a lot of the quests. I think Knight popped it, didn't he? I think Knight popped the quest, but he fell asleep. Yeah. Just cause I doubt Knight's up right now. Yeah, Blue Battlefield tomorrow. Yeah, so I'll probably stream that tomorrow if you guys are interested in watching. We'll be streaming Blue Battlefield if you guys want to watch that or not. It's pretty fun. It's a nice break from the grind. And I think it'll be our guild's fifth Blue Battlefield, fifth or sixth. And we finally won one. We won our very first one. Sunday. Oh shit, I'm gonna pop Z, we'll pop Whale Tendant. Here we go. Try to blow these guys up. Oops. Ah, no! Ah, fuck me. Oh god. Alright, I think we're good. I think we're safe now. Yeah, I swear, either PA needs to change. The only thing I don't like about Blue Battlefield is I wish the safe zones were bigger. So, for example, say you're if you're doing Blue Battlefield, right? These are like the nodes you're trying to capture. I think that this whole area from this side to this side, this whole thing should be a safe zone where you cannot damage anyone. And then I think like this, probably like from this island to here should be a safe zone. Like this whole section. And then I think this whole section should be a safe zone. That way, and if you're when you're in the safe zone, you can't do damage. Like there's no attacking. Zero attacking. And zero damage taken. Because what ships do is like say you're going for this island. We'll just pretend this is an island you're trying to capture. People will spawn Velia. They'll hop on their ship, and then you'll literally start attacking each other like right here, which is so stupid. So you'll like barely leave, and people are already shooting at you. But if it was like a safe zone, then no one could attack until you cross the line. Maybe they could put like a line or something too. All right. But other than that, I like all of it. It's pretty fun. But thank you guys for chilling. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for all the follows. I will be back tomorrow night. You guys have a good rest of your night. I'm gonna go look for someone to raid for you guys too. I am going to throw you guys to. I might throw you guys over to Flowing, but I want to see how tired he is. Hmm. Yeah, I'll throw you guys over to Flowing. I don't know how much late he's gonna stay up, but Flowing's really up there in life skills too. So if you watch me for life skills, you'll probably like Flowing for life skills as well. Although he does grind too, but he's like way up there in life skills. Very knowledgeable too. But yeah, see you guys tomorrow. Peace.